stream. Today on Honkai Impact. No, wrong. Genshin Impact. Wow. Good thing I didn't make that mistake a few episodes ago. Version 2.0 of the game has been released, which is quite something, I guess. Today, we might have a little bit of exploring to do, as there might be some place we need to go.
This is so dull.
No, it's not dull at all. What are you talking about? If you remember, it has been a while since we struck an agreement with Beidou to go to Inazuma together. Let's check up on how things are progressing today. Hi Catherine, how are you doing?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler?
About the Crux fleet?
Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct?
It might be.
Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
Is there no Catherine in Inazuma, I wonder?
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right?
It seems our intel has arrived.
The fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssosk, Catherine.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
I knew it.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
The immovable god and the eternal Euphemia. Today we have an Archon quest to do, or two, and probably a lot of exploring, as well as some gacha. at the end. So surely we have no time to waste. So let's see if we can fly to the Alcor again. Yay, loading screens. Look forward. We will probably get a new one. Wonder what color it will be. White or black? Also, we will be using Traveler today. I even went out of my way to finally fully upgrade her. In levels, that is. Let's see if she can do any damage. Because, as we know, the way up here is treacherous, filled with slimes and abyss mages. Although I pretty much put together my best team and Traveler, so I guess we should be prepared for most things. Also, we are Anima Traveler. Haven't seen that in a long while. She's doing decent damage.
Prepare to be blown away!
Although, if possible, I would like to avoid those 2 or 3 abyss mages up there. Sure did not manage to do so last time. Is that them? It probably is. It sure is. Maybe we can just run. Abyss mages can't teleport or something like that, right? They don't have ranged attacks. I was joking, but it does not seem like they are following. Yep, they gave up. I think that's a mission successful.
Rise.
I wonder if that over there is our goal. Those islands feel like they weren't there the last time we flew here. And they seem to be in the correct direction.
Time to set sail!
Sure.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
Apologies, Captain. It's an honor to be on board.
Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
You can't see much when standing there. Yeah, that's a better position. Oh good, I expected a sailing minigame. But that does not happen. Also, this is a loading screen, I'm assuming, by the indication of down here.
Ahoy there.
Ahoy.
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Nice to meet you, Toma. Surely the rumors exaggerate.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all. Until next time, traveler, remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Forward to seeing you again.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye!
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Oh. Okay then. Now I'm feeling a bit nervous. Through the storm. We have reached Inazuma. There's still boxes filled with stuff. And this one is already activated. How nice. Rito, Narukami Island, added to the archive. Autumn at the bottom, spring in the top. Gotta show the best sides of Japan, I guess. As well as registration. Nothing hidden here. Ah, hello. How may I help you? Are you enjoying the view? Yes, I enjoy watching the ocean and the sunshine every day. You're still young, so you probably don't know yet. The scenery you'll see in your 40s won't really be that much different from the stuff you're seeing in your 20s. Seeing how the sun rises from the east, sets in the west, and how the tides flow this way and that. I feel like I can understand the eternity that the almighty Shogun is pursuing. But I can't stop here. Ah, it seems like you still have unfulfilled wishes, young traveler. Well, it's good that you have aspirations that drive you. This bow was given to me by a friend when I was still young. However, I've never had the chance to use it. I'm more of a lance person, you see. I don't think it'll do me any good, so I'll give it to you. If it can help you on your journey, then it has served its purpose. Recurve bow. Well, thanks, Nakano. Obata, how about some fish? Hey, would you like some fresh seafood? Inazuma offers the freshest fish in all of Teyvat. Tell me more about yourself, for starters. This island is my hometown. My whole family has been fishermen for generations. Naturally, I'm a fisherman myself as well. But nowadays, even fishermen have become rare. Apart from restricting entry of outlanders to Inazuma, the Sakoku Decree also limits the areas in which we can sail. Many fishermen have changed jobs as a result. I'm still here because of this vast ocean. More accurately, I can hear this ocean calling to me all the time. The sea's call? Yeah, do you hear it? The sound of the waves crashing against the beaches. The sound of fishes swimming through the waves. You still don't get it? You must be an outlander. That's to be expected. Here, I'll give you some of my catch. After you live by the ocean for a while, you'll start to understand the romantic nature of the sea. Fish times 10. Thanks, Obata. Lavender melon. Brightly colored fruit. The flesh, which transforms into food with a unique mouthfeel when cooked. Darn it! If I knew that this was the case, I wouldn't have taken this job. What's with the long face? I'm getting duped into coming to Inazuma. I was making a living by some menial labors at Dawnman Port before this, and then I ran into people from the Kanjo Commission who were recruiting sailors. The supervisor told me that it wouldn't be a tiring gig and that it paid well. I could even travel to Inazuma. Because of the lockdown now, regular people can't come to Inazuma at all. Only cargo ships affiliated with the Kanjo Commission may pass through. I figured that it might be a good job since I could visit the outside world and make some money. That's why I boarded the ship with them. Who knew that I would not even have a chance to walk around freely once I got here? This job is hard and tiring. I can't even return to Mondstadt if I don't finish the job here. What kind of crap is this? Oh, Jones, you don't have any items for me. Seems like I was fooled too.
Why is this job so hard?
Why, huh? Actually, I shouldn't actually navigate the quest, so I don't know where to go, and ignore it on purpose. I'll take this ship, and off I go. Diary of Roald the Adventurer. And some more melons. As usual, books will be ignored until I want to read books, I guess. I've heard that a large fleet has arrived from Lyra, but I don't know where they are docked. The flagship is especially large. As long as the other Outlander ships follow its mast and stay with the fleet, they won't have to worry about pirates. It's a shame. I've only heard about this fleet, but I have never seen it. I've heard people say that this is supposedly the famous Crux fleet. It's just weird when I think about it. There isn't much business to be had during the Sakoku degree, so why are they still coming here? Why indeed. Kageyama?
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma.
Especially you, Toma. Why are you here?
You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
We are here to trade wine and ore, like my pockets are full with the stuff. Also my brother.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. So, unless you have a valid reason for visiting in accordance with the rules...
Thanks, Paimon, you are helping.
My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
Trade Paimon, yes.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
Toma starting quickly to feel like a child to me.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency.
A child with horns, yes.
They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
Welcome or not, we don't have a choice. My journey must go on.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency.
And get lost on the way.
Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
They still have potatoes here. Intriguing. Right. Ebina Gonshiro. What is it? Something I can help you with? The entirety of Rito falls under the jurisdiction of the Kanjo Commission. While the Sakoku decree is in effect, an outlander such as yourself must have your identity verified and the initiatory recorded regardless when you are entering, leaving or staying. Don't say that I didn't remind you. If you are rude to Miss Kageyama, I mean the inspector, you will be deported right away. I see there are some sparks here. Could you tell me more about the Sakoku decree? What else do you need to know? Since it's the decision of our almighty shogun, a lot of careful consideration must have been put in. It's not a matter for people such as ourselves to discuss, let alone outlanders like you. Would you like to tell me about the lady instead? You don't even know who Miss Kageyama is. I don't think you should be in Rito. Miss Kageyama is an inspector at the Outlander Affairs Agency who is in charge of entry permits for outlanders like you. If you still wish to remain in Inazuma, you'd be better get those documents and gifts prepared before visiting the inspector. Do you need anything? What is this place? Checkpoint. Permits. So if I want to meet the commissioner. We will surely meet commissioners. What trees are these? Let's read them by the maple. Thank you. Let's read them by the wood. Momijis, indeed. I'm not even getting off track. Oh well.
Now that we're here,
You two were
let's
not
make
here
the
when
most of
I looked at this pier before. Master Quinn, the Thunderhand. Hey pal, do you know the way to Narukami Island? No, who are you? Everyone calls me Master Quinn, the Thunderhand. You can go with that name. I'm a martial artist from Liyue, hired by the communications office. Right now I'm working as a bodyguard for a merchant called Li Xiao. I had wanted to visit Inazuma before, that's why I took this job. You want to go to Narukami Island? Yeah, staying in Rito is so boring. Well, I have already escorted my employer to Inazuma safely. The job is considered done anyway. Isn't it up to me then where I want to go next? Such a rare opportunity. I even pass through that stormy ocean. Why shouldn't I go see the world a bit more? Since I'm here, I have to figure out what it's like to live in Inazuma. Haha. That sounds very adventurous. Ah, so you are a member of the Adventurers Guild. Not bad. Now that I've been praised adventurer, I'll have to try even harder. These are the experiences that I've accumulated in my previous adventures. I'll share them with you. If you learn anything new, please tell me. Yay, adventures experience. Oh no. How about the other lines? Hopefully you don't mind too much that I'm not reading or skipping through some of this dialogue. But we don't want to get stuck here forever. Also, this is looking pretty. Oh good, you're getting by with reading. Seems we have reached the market. Sazano, what are you thinking about? Ah, for her sake, should I? Seem to be troubled by something. My Outlander friend, have you ever experienced this before? Feeling like your whole world has become brighter after meeting someone. Oh no. Love. Ah, sorry. That must sound a little bit cringy. But this is how I really feel. After I met her, I even wanted to leave my hometown and follow her to the unknown beyond. Her. Yeah, this girl from Liyue. Someone I had a fated encounter with not long ago. She's cheerful, clever and carefree. She's completely different from me. Someone who has spent his entire life in Inazuma. When I was with her, I felt like my whole world was becoming different. I often wonder if I should leave Inazuma with her and set out on a journey that I have never imagined before. But I'm supposed to be the successor of my family business. It's going to be very hard for me to give up on my duties and just leave. What should I do? Shop. Wine. Feel like I've had enough monstered wine. How about some sake? So you're into an actual shop, or? Music sounds a little bit sad, which I guess fits. Trading company. Minerals. Another not real shop. Siavuji Bakshe Shop.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. A nation blessing, now 10% off.
From where are you? Are you also interested in Anahitian blessing? What? Nope. Ah, Zumado. You can't actually give me anything, right? How's business going?
I need to think about it.
Let's think about it. Teleport. Trusty teleport. This Rita bulletin board was set up by the Shogunate. Notices regarding all kinds of matters will be posted here. Do not post without authorization. Masks. Masks with hearts. Masks and love. Are you from Mondstadt?
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
My wallet is nice and full.
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of identification ready.
And also your wallet. Hi, Eureka.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
I think I have that.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's the most scared she's ever been in all her travels.
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
That is a major discount.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 Mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
That is how he haggles, I guess, Paimon.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
I think it's about more than the Mora. Reminds me of someone else's strange relationship with Mora.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth!
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
It's blatant oppression against Outlanders. Doesn't anyone push back?
Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
So, how would an Outlander ever get to meet... The Raiden Shogun feels farther away than ever.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
That may well be, but I still have to find a way.
I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you'll encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought!
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too!
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Well, we are good at keeping people happy.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
So, what's the job?
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
So we're going back. Epen Kusu. You're talking to me. Are you a customer? Tanuki dolls. Can't get the camera stuck on the Tanuki.
Should I close early?
Angry.
It's not like I'll get any customers.
What is he looking at? Xixi, probably.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Nutland. Don't know if we heard about Nutland before. So wind, fire, water, electro. What's left? Grass? Maybe? Oh. Well, stone is Liyue. So I'm thinking, is there anything but grass that... What is it called? Dendro? That we don't have a country name for? Freedom!
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Freedom? Guide to freedom. Achoo! Achoo! Careful lockdown for a reason.
Anation blessing now 10% off.
Kurisu. Well, Kurisu, I'm more interested in Kaiser. Meow. Ah, so aloof. Meow. Good talk. They'll throw me out of this place real quick if I keep cutting the trees.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
Very nearly. Luckily, we had a friend with us.
Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
Nice hat, but I don't think it fits you very well. Needs to go down further.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on Rito, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Ah yes, monetary independence.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Cooties Hotel Marrow.
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle, the consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
This is absurd treatment.
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
Try our best to negotiate with the Commission.
But Karisu's the head of the association, and even he hasn't had any luck. Not to mention, we're Outlanders too.
Right. And besides, I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Okay. Well, we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved.
That vendor... I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Sure, we'll just put on a Fatui mask and he'll never suspect anything.
Got it! We're on the case!
Or, no, it wasn't Fatui, it was... Treasure Hoarder mask. Mentioning both of those, I wonder if the Fatui and Treasure Hoarders are present here. Also, suspicious alcove, but doesn't seem like there was anything here. Maybe. Tiger Lee. Masks. Mr. Guard. such a weird place. No, everyone on this island. Okay. Bye, Senpai Tiger. Tiger Senpai. Are we off the map? Right, we have found teleport points, but we have not found any statues of the Seven yet.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
You don't recognize me, but I'm the fixer around these parts. Yes, we just arrived.
So, what do you need with me?
Why do you source your goods?
The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business.
Yep, please do.
Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
No, I don't speak your language.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Can you reduce your prices?
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Kurisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they?
Should have put on the mask.
They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
Time to get the real fix on the case.
Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
But all this talk about Mora makes me curious how much I actually have. A little bit. We could have totally paid those 2 million and not felt any worse about it.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Sure.
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
You're going to have to help us help you.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
What do you know about Werner?
Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by. But he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
His name sure does not sound Inazuman.
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
Yes. Seems like a monster to me.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Huh. What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
I'll go back and talk to him again.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
Back and forth. Here we come again, Werner. Get ready.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
Time on your hands. Some would call that a form of freedom.
Huh? Where's this coming from?
A dandelion vine would sure be nice on a day like this.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Have some dandelion seed.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
Let the wind lead.
Ah, my hometown. The home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
Oh, it's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
Close your eyes.
Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
Listen closely. Doesn't it sound familiar?
You mean the sound of the ocean?
Grilled tigerfish. Get it when it's hot?
Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants.
May the flames of virtue spread to all and never be extinguished.
Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue.
No, I'm not gonna give you any ore. Chili!
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
A lot of people out there sympathize with the position you are in.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
Who are those people?
Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
The association will protect you. And come and get a drink with your friends.
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
Well then.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on.
We need evidence.
Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Seems like we are on the case.
Keijiro! It's him!
Yes. Let's leave those crystals unattended. Surely nobody's gonna take them.
After him!
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Feel free to visit the International Trade Association.
Is it gonna be that suspicious cove?
Ah, Ryoko.
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Should I close early?
Oops.
It's not like I'll get any customers.
No audio.
Now, who?
Too close! That's too close!
Every time he starts talking to someone.
Further away! Let's catch up a little.
Paimon, please decide.
He's getting further and further.
What was that sound?
It is that cove.
Don't let him find us.
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little. He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
Yes, Paimon. It's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little. He's getting further and further away. So, what shady dealings are you doing?
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
I feel like I got close at the very worst moments. Hey, a treasure chest. Hey, Naya people. Person. Yegor.
Is there really legendary treasure in Inazuma?
Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Ah yes, the real reason Paimon came along. Even if we did find Mora, we would give it to the Trade Association.
Yeah.
Angry face.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Did you just say that to his face? Hidden ledger. A ledger that seems to contain the recent taxation situation of Rito's merchants. Its owner is Keijiro. Hey, Ryoko. Must be very good at cooking. Dry braised salted fish. New food, huh? Surely there will be a lot.
Oliver Freedom. Which one should I choose?
Oh, hi, Keijiro.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
You're the one making a mockery of the rules here, Keijiro.
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Chief Samurai, huh?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Context, Paimon. Context.
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady of our clans
some courtesy. What are you holding there? A fan?
some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan. The Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
What was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Moving on. Harrison?
It's tyranny, plain and simple.
Yes, but still, don't mess things up for everyone else. Kurisu?
Thank you so much. Our heads are back above water now.
Get it? Because he's from the Water Nation.
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right. Time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Question is, will that Toma guy be a local god? Incorrect. We've already been told pretty much who the god here is. Anyways, tell me about the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himigimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
So as her attendant, are we helping you or her?
You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived.
Schmoozery.
Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true.
So are we gonna meet her?
That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree...
I never offered to help. I refuse.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
I have one goal here. To meet the Raiden Shogun, the local god.
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter.
Yay, tea.
Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going.
But there's one problem.
Huh? What's up?
Outlanders are unable to leave Rito.
Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
I think perhaps not. This must be the next part of his test.
Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing!
Guess it's time for some tea.
As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Let's test the border. Whomever. has this invitation letter may enter Komodo Tea House. It has the seal of the Yashiro Commission on it. Oh, hi, Yegor. No longer on the beach, I see. You still not getting in? There is up there, but I guess that's not important right now. Kobayashi.
Stop there! Present your travel permits.
Well...
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected.
I mean, we can swim.
Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
I'll make ice bridges. If the Yashiro Commission has heard of us, I wonder if the Kanji Commission has heard of us.
Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner?
Is that up the stairs?
Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Maybe. Up. Up.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel.
Oh hey, he's our biggest fan.
Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Huh. Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
Nice place. Can't get wood from these trees. I can cut the bushes down. Surely he will not mind. Ooh, nice building. That sure looks ominous up there. That also looks ominous over there. Maybe even more so.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
I too am honored to meet you. Those are some very different greetings.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. 2 travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
Are you nice or are you pretending to be nice?
So what you're saying is we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all.
I don't know if I trust you. You're too kind. Ultimately, they still got their way.
Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Might you have a Fatui problem?
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Time to run some errands again? That's my forte.
Excellent. Well then. You must know the Qingxin. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Sure does. I surely have a lot of those.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxin, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Don't know
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
I think you might be a couple orders of magnitude off.
Too much trouble, is it? I see.
I wonder how many I have.
Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
You sure like numbers.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
I'm trusting him less and less. I'll consider it.
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
You also just landed me.
Halt, you two!
Just as I expected.
Huh? What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick, let Paimon see!
Dear Traveler, would that I could convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter has come to you, and I hope that it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed in any way. This is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown outlander, after all. It is no mere coincidence that our paths have crossed. Therefore, I hope that you would be so courteous as to meet me tonight, under the glow of resplendent moonlight. Please do not fret about retainers and bodyguards. I will ensure that their attention shall be elsewhere. I look forward to the pleasure of your company. Lightly perfumed letter.
So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night?
Proud traveler face.
But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
We shared a glance and agreed on a date.
Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back? Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
Guess it is night.
Ah, you finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
I'm delighted to see you again.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
What's the size difference?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
I'm leaving. That's that face. Many good traveler faces today.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamaji of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji.
Also, I think I just realized something. Can you see my mouse when it's on screen? It's supposed to be recording, but I don't think it does. That's weird. Like it's turned on that it should record. Maybe if I turn it off and on. No. Weird. Very weird. Maybe it doesn't like the Genshin mouse.
There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Here it is. Can you see it now? Weird.
Oh, Paimon
Oh
gets
yeah,
the whole
now it's
picture
there.
now.
Weird.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is
Yes,
my promise.
turning it on and off again did work. I wonder how many streams ago this stopped working. Maybe just this one. Seems like a reasonable deal. Are there any codes in Genshin? I don't think there are.
To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
An arrogant-sounding woman. Seems we need to get off Rito as fast as we can.
We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Time for plans. A love letter. Letter that Hiragi Chisato has written for Kujo Kamaji. She would be mad if she opened it without her permission. Should we open it without her permission? I probably would if I could. Whoa, 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 whoa. I see something on the map I have not seen in ages. But how? But how and why? Can I climb this tree? Oh. Look at that. Is that a statue of the Seven? I see. I'm not sure if I can get to the top of the house this way. Maybe I don't need to. A difficult climb. Oh, it might just be here. Camera. This is bad, isn't it? I have a feeling this isn't supposed to happen, but it worked. So I guess that's fine. There you are. Electro-oculus. Substance that has accumulated intense electroenergy. Offer it to the statue and help reinstate the power it has lost over the years. Well, let's see the statue then. Statue of the Seven. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Maps. Resonate with Electro. Unlimited power. Unlimited power, except cooldown. Oh, that's cool. Triple laser blade. Wonder if it does anything different when charged. Doesn't seem like it. Well, we need 9 more. So where do we go? To the border. Good thing I got distracted by that Oculus, or I would have never found that statue. But I guess we didn't even have to fight anything yet, so it doesn't really matter.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
Nice.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
You dare question my abilities.
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Transport balloon. Well, it seems we are going to have some fighting to do. What kind of enemies will we face here? Grab.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Are there enemies? Ah. Look at that.
Another test
Good old
subject.
treasure hoarders.
Freeze! That tingle?
Good old leg. I don't think I had any... No, we did have a slime fight earlier.
Have a little
And I guess
taste.
the game forgot that fighting is a thing it has to load.
That tingle?
La la la. Take this.
Go. Beg for mercy.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Probably shouldn't be picking up new ore at the moment.
Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack!
I like how you're calling them monsters.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Yeah. Beg for mercy.
Need to move.
Actually, these are new, aren't they?
Shudder.
See no more. There's more.
At least that big guy is new.
Bellowing thunder.
Oh good, it's a buff for everyone. I wonder what it does.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Hilly trolls still exist.
Watch out! More monsters inbound!
Lady Hiraki, stay close.
Life goes on. Rise.
My blade.
I hope it remembers fighting soon.
Vengeance will be mine. Crush.
Oh, things might be getting better. Might be.
I condemn you.
Blazing delight.
See no more. To the ferry.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Yay, lag.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
Well, the goods are faring amazingly.
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamachi to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
Thank you, Chisato.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamachi you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
Oh man. Heartbreak.
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
Poor Shinojo. Sacred Sakura favor. Offer the electro blah blah blah.
Whew! We're finally on our own way again! I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
Thundersphere. This strange entity is known as a Thundersphere. It is a common sight in Inazuma. Characters who wield electro power or who are looked after by Inazuma can use it to move around at lightning speed. Characters carrying an electrogranum or affected by electro in proximity of a Thundersphere can move towards it at great speed. Oh, interesting. But there is a range aspect to it. Huh. Time to learn about mechanics of this place. Aha. Special Sakura Bloom. Seemingly special Sakura Bloom.
Woo! Da da da! Pew!
Amethyst lamp. A lamp. Okay. Seagrass. Crap. Crap.
Woo!
Crab and leg. Pavane. Are there really branches like that around here? I think so. That's what it says here in this book. I'm starving. Hey Pavane, why don't you look up some other method in your dictionary? What do you think I am, omnipotent? Besides, this isn't a dictionary, it's just a travel log from the Academia. Fine, Just think of a way, please. Otherwise, we'll have to eat grilled fish again. Grilled fish? Oh, let's just go back to the town and get an adventurer to help. Or put up a commission, shall we? Isn't that what you used to do back in Liyue when you had a problem? That was Liyue. We are in Inazuma now. We are strangers to this land. Are you an adventurer, a traveler, or both? Well, forget it. Who cares? I guess this is fate. We are the Gourmet Supremos. We are currently traveling around the world in a quest to improve our culinary skills. I'm begging you, can you please not say that name out loud? Ah, come on, it's fine. Anyway, traveler, you're also going in to collect sakura blooms. Just did. So I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. This place has been blocked by some kind of weird contraption. There's no way in. Just passing through. I mean, I also just passed through the thing. I guess that's alright then. But if it strikes your fancy, it would be nice if you could help us give this barrier a bit through. It says that you need to touch your Thunder Sakura bow before you can get through the barrier. But as for those Thunder Sakura bows, to be honest, we have no idea what they really look like. Well, that's the rundown of the situation. Why do you want to get in? Sakura blooms. Mouthfeel. Well, I already did that, so... Here you go. Are these the blooms you've been looking for? That I did. Right beside you. Sakura tempura. Kanasuka. Sacred Sakura Tree at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Oh, interesting. Surely we will meet again. Also, recipes. Amazing. Also, more tutorials. At G, I think.
Explosion?
Electrograna. These miraculous spirits are called Electrograna. They spawn from branches of Thunder Sakura and grant the protection of Electro. That's not what I wanted. That's what I want. Electrograna have various powers. Carry them with you to travel rapidly using thunder spheres, traverse thunder barriers, and even withstand Bale Thunder, whatever that is. You can offer Electro Sigils to the Sacred Sakura at the Grand Narukami Shrine to enhance Electrogranum strength. Strengthened Electrograna will even aid travelers they connect with in fighting against their foes. It's an interesting looking tree. Inexplicable barrier, a kind of impenetrable shield known in Inazuma as a thunder barrier. some mysterious reason, receiving the acknowledgement of Electrograna and carrying them with you allows you to pass through some barriers unimpeded. Unimpeded. However, some strong barriers can only be traversed with much stronger Electrograna. Perhaps offering electrosigils to the sacred Sakura will one day allow you to pass through all areas shut off by thunder barriers. Some barriers seal thunderstones within them. These fragments of raw, unbridled energy can be temporarily suppressed with Electrograna. While thunderstones is suppressed, the thunder barrier around it is removed.
Side city wall, ground.
The mechanics of this place, I guess.
Wheel of life.
I'm fine. Not scared.
Oh, I'm already seeing a new enemy type. Also, Lightning Blade. Lightning Blade, please. Lightning Blade. Lightning Blade. Lightning Blade. Lightning Blade. Lightning Blade. Lightning Blade. There we go. Unleash 3 swift thunder shadows that deal electro damage to opponents and leave an abundance amulet behind after hitting an opponent. 2 abundance amulets can be created initially. Using this skill will reset any abundance amulets that were generated. When a character is near an amulet, they will absorb it and obtain the following effects: restore elemental energy, increase energy recharge during the duration. You and Paimon discuss the paths by which electricity might flow. Bellowing Thunder. Call upon the protection of lightning, knocking nearby opponents back and dealing electro damage to them. Lightning Shroud. When your active character's normal or charge attack hits opponents, they will call Falling Thunder forth, dealing electro damage. When Falling Thunder hits opponents, it will regenerate energy for that character. 1 instance of Falling Thunder can be generated every 0.5 seconds. You and Paimon studied the light that flashes through the clouds. When another nearby character in the party obtains an abundance amulet created by Lightning Blade, Lightning Blade's cooldown is decreased by 1.5. Here's the energy return effect. Okay, so it's a buff for my teammates, more or less. Anyways, those are Electro Mages, and we definitely have not seen those before.
Beg for mercy.
Right? Total totem, huh? And an electro sigil.
Thunderclap.
Yeah, so if Please charge attack hits an enemy, they also get shocked. That's interesting. Guess there is no passage through that right now. Let's not get too distracted. Just a little bit distracted. Actually, we might get through a barrier then there. Maybe not. Maybe. Will this work? Yes. Okay, you're using fireworks against me. That's
Freeze to the core.
something I didn't notice in our very laggy fight earlier.
Rack and release.
You know a thing or two. Finally, No.
Old hand guard.
Life goes on.
Oh. This teleport stone has also already been activated, huh? That's a fox just moving along. You don't care at all that I'm here, huh? Interesting. I thought you would run away. But I guess the people here like foxes, so you wouldn't.
More speed.
What's you? Okay. Kinda like a Sealy, but... not like the foxes in that snowy place. Surprisingly enough, I actually did finally end the quest with those foxes. Had to feed them quite a few times, and I didn't get anything useful out of it. But bad foxes are bad foxes.
Another time.
You know a thing or two.
Go. Opening box of adept eye tricks.
My blade.
Picked the wrong test subject.
La la la.
Togi wood. What's a togi? I wonder. Oh, that's the leftovers of whatever we did here. Also, that rock looks mighty breakable.
Crush.
But only with ice. And possibly fire. Nothing hidden behind that.
More speed.
Question mark, question mark, question mark. Excuse me, busy traveler, but I have a favor to ask. Please look at the Sky Kitsune statue over there. There's a word within it that they say can be removed by someone who has courage, values, friendship, and who is favored by the might of Electra. Which one is the Sky Kitsune statue? This one. Ward, a mysterious object retrieved from within a fox-shaped statue. I was right, you are the destined one. With your skills and experience, this shouldn't be a problem. Excuse my rude nose. My name is Kazari, and I'm a shrine maiden. Do shrine maidens usually wear masks? I have my reasons for that. I have a rude nose. The village in front of you is named Konda Village, and there is a barrier within it that needs to be lifted. That barrier is hidden behind a certain secret. I'd like to entrust you with a little investigation, and with lifting that barrier. Will there be a reward for that? Of course. To those who seek, shall just reward be given in proportion to their wisdom and work. That's what she used to say, so no, there's no need to worry. I shall be counting on you for this investigation, destined one. And she's gone. No. I'm surprised.
Lightning flash!
Guess it doesn't work on all fox statues. Just the ominous ones.
Lightning slash!
Lightning slash. Otoki. Lightning slash. Nope. Take this instead. Oh, I see a puzzle. You do not spin. You do spin. Okay. You all need to face this way. Maybe I should not use fire and burn myself. All kinds of new ways to make puzzles. Isn't that right? My slightly waterlogged friend, which will make you vulnerable to all the attacks I have prepared. Oh, you lived. I didn't think you did.
Finally, No.
More speed.
I don't have an arrow prepared. This feels like something I want to shoot. Wonder if I missed one. Something. Because this is 7. Feels like I did. Where did we start? Over there. Challenge failed.
Flood of frost. Beg for mercy. More speed.
Yeah, this time I didn't miss any. He has a silly head, therefore he must be punished.
Rise.
That's the leading cause of death in Inazuma, having silly heads. So, besides my main team that I intended to use for today's stream, I did prepare a great team of utility. So let's see if that target must be shot. If the great team is not too great to be loaded. Guess not.
Come into being.
Guess not. Thank you, great team or utility. More people with hats. Let's not bother them. Paimon. This should be Kondo Village. Secrets. Yes, Paimon smells something suspicious. Paimon's nose is better than a dog's. Well done, Paimon. How rude. Paimon was just saying the obvious. It might look very peaceful here, but Paimon's sure that there's gotta be something dark going on. There's gotta be some secrets here. Miss Masked Maiden said so. Anyway, let's talk to the locals first. Maybe we can find something out. A dark secret? That's right. Oh, it's a fox again. I see you, Electro Oculus. Don't think I don't. Fish flags, yes. Urban legends in Limbo. Hey Futaba, tell me about fish. Hello, strange big sis. That is strange. Hey, you two! Strange sound. Floating bags. Kondo Densuke. The chief. Good. Takalo on the roof. Kinda helpful, kinda unhelpful. Let's start asking around, starting... Well, that's fitting. We need to climb anyways, so let's climb. Hi Takalo, I can go higher than you. Hello, fish. Also, there's another one here.
What's the point?
Maybe in that tree. Correct. Ghost ladies! Ooh. I'll say hi to her when I see her. Not right now. Oh, teleport. Kinda missed you. A rule for Oculus is... Ocules. What is the plural, I wonder? Go get them as soon as you see them, or you will forever forget them. Or mark them on your map, I guess. Might also be in that chest. But I don't think it is. No, it's right here somewhere. Well, the ground is weird and purple. That's suspicious. Why can't I? Oh. Hi! I know you, but not in this color.
Touche.
Touche. Good thing the other one is stance, so I only have to deal with one at a time. Friends, greetings. Battle music here is very fun. But also that did not bring me any closer to that thing I wanted. This is just a tiny little... Oh, you did not like that. Oh no, you just reactivated. Okay. Also, there's
more speed.
2 of them right here. That's suspicious. Is there a cave underneath?
Shut up.
Yes, but how do I get in? There's a switch on the other side. Hi.
Freeze to the core.
Try. Picked the wrong test subject.
More speed.
Well, I'm not seeing an immediate entrance. That is not that hole. So I guess I should mark those and move on for now. But interesting. So there's maybe 2 of them underground here.
Crush!
Heads.
You know a thing or two. More!
Thunderclap! Shudder!
Feel my blade!
Beg for mercy.
How's that?
Shudder.
To the ferry.
Oh. Was about time I accidentally clicked on a cooking thing. Ooh, that hurts quickly.
Go. More speed.
Another one. I guess they're all over the place here. Did not mean you, I meant the other thing. Also, I can't go in there and catch you. Oh well, this one's easy.
It's my lucky day.
Vengeance will be mine.
Actually spoke.
Beg for mercy.
What's that supposed to mean? Disciple. Okazaki Kuni.
To the ferry.
Guess you're related to some quest. Really? Are you forcing me to switch teams? Certainly looks like it. No. Got it. There's a quest over there. Man, I'm getting off track, but that was to be expected today. And also getting a teleport point is always useful. You don't have a quest for me. Oh, there it is. Temari. If I win, I get the good stuff. All right. Find the Temari. That's the viewpoint. Suburbs in Inazuma City.
More speed.
Well, that didn't go so well. Also, this is the way to the tea house. Also, I am lost.
More speed.
There's the teleport point. What is a temari? What does it look like? I feel like I'm being tricked. Oh, that's distance up there. I did not notice that. That will make the next one easier.
More speed.
Insect, go away from me. I only saw the time limit, not the distance limit.
More speed.
I feel like I'm being tricked.
More speed.
Oh, it's those weird balls. Okay. This seems like the correct direction for a while, and then it stops being the correct direction. Goat hiding place. Yeah, right away. First try. Greedy travelers. Like Paimon. Probably. Interact with the Temari next to Kit Kujirai to play a unique Temari-based game. Players will be split between the roles of Keeper and Thief. As Keeper, the host will need to find a safe place to put the Temari within the time limit. Travelers visiting from other worlds take the role of thieves, who need to find a way of locating the Temari within the time limit. Yoo-hoo, co-op games.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words.
Where are we? Let's go back to the village for now. kinda interested in that quest before we move on to the tea house.
Think of a way to save Gonda Village.
Tanuki Bayashi, huh? How annoying. Vision, huh? Oh, you don't mean your eyes, you mean your vision. What happened to your vision? Something from inside you. Let me steal your melon. Did we get anything from talking to you, Takara? The broken card, right. You really don't like it when I attack you. I noticed. I guess there's nothing actually to do in there. Broken cart. Broken cart.
Take this! Lightning slash!
Shudder! More speed.
Who in this village have I not talked to? You? Oh, we talked first and foremost. Wonder where that wagon thing is. Oh, is that how we get underground? It sure seems like it.
More speed.
Big sis, big bro, hashtag. Well done formatting your text, Mihoja.
Wheel of Life. Take this!
He's taking hits, but not in a useful way. This must be one of those floating bags that Futaba mentioned. Blood barrels. Wonder if the timer's running while I'm doing this. All of that for a common chest. That just did something. I don't know what.
Take this!
Sure is doing something. Ah. I wonder if I've missed some of those. Because those are sure inconspicuous. Also, I think over there is my answer if there's Fatui here. Or maybe not. No, that's not a Fatui. But it sure is big.
Take this!
Sure is big and new.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Beg for mercy. See. Shudder. Eye for an eye.
Fighting you in the water is the worst idea I've ever had. Ow! Missing person poster. That's gonna be me soon if I don't get rid of this guy. Phew. Now about your little friends. Now about your little friends. Game. Game. Calm down, game. Guess that guy was a bit much. Not just for me, but also for the game.
More speed.
That looks like an actual Sealy. But this barrier is too hard for us.
Wheel of Life.
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
What I'm learning today is that electricity sure is dangerous. That's also a Sealy over there.
Go.
Also,
Faster? Okay, faster.
I know what that is.
Orders given. Orders received. Shudder!
So you are still here, huh? I thought I'd never see you again. Maybe I never will. So, did they fix that Eula can not jump out of those? Seems like they did. Also, seems like I need to bring Sealy here to unlock that middle thing, probably. Possibly. Maybe. Yep. And one of them is probably that one, so this is not something I can do yet. I should have made ice bridges. Or taken the boat, not just swam. But I guess it's fine.
Beg for mercy. Shudder. Crush.
Electric conduit. Electric conduction. In some places you will find this mysterious combo of mechanisms. A discharge stone and a accumulation stone. The former shoots a harmless electric current at characters and monsters affected by Electro, and the latter absorbs the electrical energy from the discharge stone. Sometimes you will also find relay stones, which conduct the current released by discharge stones. Subtle differences between accumulation stones may affect the quantity of current they require. I did get a stone, but what does it mean if I get them?
Boing, boing, boom!
Oh, I can place them now.
Take this!
How can I electrify myself? Or then I need to make a whole line to that thing, don't I? How long distance are you? Not super long. Long enough for this. Not long enough for this.
Take this!
Okay then. Stupid insect. Come on, I'll catch you. No? Where are you going? At some moment I will get you. But not right now. Also, there's a teleport right above me. Don't think it's a mosquito, but I also don't know what it is. Just know it's bothering me. Therefore it must die.
Take this!
Sakura bloom. I feel like I've gotten to a weird place right now. Yes, certainly. And I'd love to explore it. And see where that thing went. What is this place? Tell me. The sacred forest in the moonlight. I don't see why that lightning thing went. That bothers me slightly. Tanuki? Goodbye. Tatsui. Pompoku, Pompoku.
There you are, eavesdropper.
I was just listening to Tanuki, not you.
The more, the merrier.
Freeze to the core!
Over here.
Beg for mercy. Shudder.
Let me amuse myself a little. Look at me.
more speed.
Just
Beg for mercy. Shudder.
Big Tanuki. Does not react the same as big foxes do. Wonder where our little friend went. Or did it just lead me into a trap and leave? Oh, there you are. Oh, the Kamisato estate. Somehow I got here before talking to our tea friend. What can I help you with? If you are here to seek an audience with the commissioner of Miss Kamisato, please go talk to Mr. Madarame. And you are? I feel like I'm going places where I'm not supposed to go yet. Oni Kabut. Strange beetle that inhabits areas rich with electro energy. Its docile and sedentary temperament could not be more different from the fierce demonic visage displayed on its armored shell. Part of me wants to turn off and on the game so that it may recharge some of its lagginess. Feel like that might be smart. Platforming like this is slightly difficult. Ka-ching. Oh, are we up that suspicious looking mountain right now? Oh my. Oh my. Huh. There's a teleport somewhere close by, a little bit further up. I think I failed that. I was supposed to go further. Sure does not look like a place to jump into, yeah. Or maybe it is, but... God. No, 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 controls. Yay, Nakuid. Now we've done it. Now we're in here. So much for getting that teleport point. Actually, I know what this is. This is what has been said we shall not step into unless we are granted electro energy. Also, that was almost a deadly fall.
Wheel of life.
Lightning slash! Insolence shall be punished.
Mirror Maiden, a Fatur maiden who wields a water mirror in combat. Some attacks apply the refraction status to character. When nearby characters are affected by refraction, she enters the polarization state in which she is stronger.
Let us cross swords.
Impertinent fool, begone!
Boing, boing, boom!
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver. Crush!
Thanks for the wood.
Shudder! This body belongs to ice and snow.
Dismal prison. Well, whatever. We completely lost our path. Anyways.
More speed.
Still haven't talked to enough locals for information somehow. Talk to you two. Who did we not talk to? Or should we talk to you about those bags we found? We only found one of those. Are there any locals left? I'm not seeing any. I'm confused and troubled with lag. If I don't find anything soon, I will move on with the main quest.
More speed.
Is this that wagon the little boy is talking about?
La la la.
Crush.
To the ferry.
This must be that broken cart Takaro mentioned. Other than some tattered paper, Paimon doesn't see anything special here. Let's see. The contents of this piece of paper. Shogunate ledger of goods and payments. The goods are this book. Blah blah blah. Participating in blah blah blah. The number is something something volumes. It says volumes, which must refer to things made of paper, right? Hey! I've not seen you before. We saw those. Quite a lot of weird things going on, huh? Look for clues. And we already got 2 out of 3 of them. Which is probably the bag and the card. Oh, maybe that bucket, huh? Yay, snacks! What's going on here? You're hiding something. Someone discarded this coin pouch intentionally. It's all coming together. Destroyed the card with a single punch. Also, I just noticed these two friends. Kitsune Saigu. Broken house across the gully on the east side of the bridge.
Way to save Konda Village.
Oops. Oh hey, finally some rain in the world of thunder.
Take this!
Another test subject.
Vengeance, quick, under the umbrella, or you'll get soaked. You can't risk catching a cold, because it might turn into something more serious, and if that happens... Oh, I can't go avenging my clan by picking on the sick man, can I? Beg for mercy.
Thanks for the key.
Weather is a hindrance. The thunder drowns out all other sounds, hampering my perception of the surrounding environment. Shudder!
Picked the wrong test subject.
More speed.
Well. Let's see what we have here. Oops.
Beg for mercy.
Guess we might find our two missing electro-oculi after all. There's quite a lot of well in here. please? I mean, we're going to go down anyways, but not yet.
Rise.
That's one of them.
Lightning flash! Bellowing thunder!
Okay. Pages upon pages. There's no up here. This is the underbelly. Looks like something wild is sealed in here.
Take this!
Snotch. Oh, that's right. Let's put in the ward that we got from the Shrine Maiden here. Well then. Things are sure happening. Just order, huh? Oh, I see. You are 4. And you are 5. No. Oh. No. You're 2. 1, 2, 3. It's correct, right? Or is it? Well, it depends a little bit what side you are looking at. But it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where am I wrong? Oh wait, what is that?
What's one more opponent?
Ochimusha. I don't know what I got wrong the first time, but I guess it worked now.
Freeze to the core. Huh? Shudder.
This will do! Cut down. Like this.
Very impressive. Oh, cavalry. Hey, how did you? When did you? Why? Yikes. It was right to have my eye on you. You are indeed qualified to perform the cleansing. Who are you? As you can see, I am simply a shrine maiden who wishes to cleanse evil with your aid. You have helped me greatly already by being able to undo the barrier. If she's been watching us all this time, that means Grandpa Densuka's secret. I'm loyal to Narukami Island, not some police station. Besides, I have had dealings with Kondo Village for a long time as well. If those families were to be cut off, I would not be able to face. Please excuse me, let us get back to business. As you may know, the Thunder Sakura tree symbolizes the eternal watch of the Electro Archon, and they have the power to remove evil and purify the earth. However, the polluted tree roots will eventually be corroded, and these tainted sections will form tumors, one after the other. That is why we must perform the cleansing ritual. Unfortunately, my physical condition, shall we say, prevents me from accomplishing this deed. There are several more barriers of this kind. Can I ask you to aid me? No. To aid this island? Sure, allow me to help. Thank you, truly. As for the location of the next barrier, you can visit the abandoned shrine nearby. It's not far northeast of Kondo Village. Due to certain circumstances, I fear that I cannot go with you. The sakura of the east and west banks differ in speed, and the flowers of the north and south branch vary their bloom. However, everything on this island is under the sacred sakura's shade. So long as petals still fall like snow upon this island, we will surely meet again. I wish you all the best. Strange, strange, strange. No. We will now continue the main quest. But thank you. Still, there is something in here still that I want. And I will have it. I will have it. I will have vengeance. There's also something in there.
More speed.
Oh hey, got that entrance open we saw earlier. Not this one.
Beg for mercy.
There are things in there. Oh, okay, opened door. Looks like there's loads of stuff at the bottom of this well. Let's see what other treasure we can find. Rusty worn key. Thing that needs locking up is treasure. Oops. Old stone slate. The lines carved into this old stone slate speak silently of the secret of the legendary traveler. Okay, I think we're done in here. Let's get out.
Go.
Let's see if we cannot get distracted for 5 minutes. By Koichi and Midori. And Ando. And Naganohara Ryonosuke.
Fireworks are the best in Inazuma.
I like how all the animals here are named. I don't remember if that was the case in Mondstadt. Amenoma Togo. Hajime. Hi, Hajime. Weird that you have the stuff I gave to the Liu blacksmith today. But I'll take them. Thank you very much.
Rise.
Okay. Unrelenting patience and the willpower to move mountains.
Restaurant. Cat. Sorry. Quest that way. Main quest that way.
Please speak to President Sangha. I'm just a helper.
Detective. Zango the detective.
What will you have me solve?
How am I supposed to contact these two authors in this situation? Who now? Oh, Traveler, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. Was just in need of someone's help. Yai Publishing House annual novel writing competition is about to begin, and as is our rule, we plan to invite a few of our writers to serve on the judging panel. So you want me to fly back to Leo? Zhang the 9th, yeah. We're not gonna do this now. Thanks for the presents. I'll keep them.
Going smoothly, just as I planned.
Please speak to President Song. I'm just a helper.
Fujiwara no Toshiko. It's almost 2 names. 2 names that probably don't get along well. Dog. Tea house. Hi, Hutch. Well, throw yourself off a cliff then. Sure, dude.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Yeah, you sure don't look general, Paimon.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Correct.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
Here's our invitation letter.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that Sounds more like it.
Oh, here we have our loading screen. It took a while. Or did we see it before when teleporting? And I just didn't notice. Oh. Well then. Oh, but only 8 minutes ago. I guess it wasn't here for long then. At least not as long as this one. Hasn't even started yet. Oh man. Tea sure takes a while to load. I'm assuming there will be a cutscene or something. Or a lot of people. Ah, now you're starting. Or maybe a cutscene with a lot of people. Yes, brew the whole tea house. Wow. This must be one of the longest we had yet. Letting us really appreciate that new logo. I'm kinda curious what was in that giant purple hole we nearly fell into. And also, I'm still sad that I dropped before getting to the teleport point at the top of it. Because that seems like a tedious climb to do again. Screen did indeed start yesterday for you. Something happening slowly but surely. At least it's not dead. Whatever is inside this will not take as long as the loading screen. I'm almost certain. Now we have lost it. Now we have entered a bigger loading screen. That's not good. That's not a good sign at all. Those never come out. Because that usually means that there was a disconnect. Or that something failed. Could very well happen that this loading screen brings us back to the previous loading screen, or before the previous loading screen started, outside the door. Also, yes, that one location needs to be danger, because it's the only place we don't know the name of otherwise. It sure put me outside the door again. Maybe this fixed some of the lag we have been experiencing.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma?
Somewhere in the darkness.
Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Oh, that's... Hi, Chef.
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
Ooh, what? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax, no need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
So you are a dog.
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Ah, now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
But it still doesn't really add up. I know a dog when I see one.
Alright, I've had my fun.
God damn it. I was really hoping you were a dog. That would have made you so much more interesting.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
It's about time. Nobody has one yet, Paimon, in this region.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito.
Well, we did do some side quests.
So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived.
Good thing the dog cooperated.
But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
So, how did you do in our test? Courage to face the lightning.
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same, but when the lightning struck...
You mean Kazuha's friend?
Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly.
So, will we be allowed to meet the Shirasagi Himegimi?
Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located.
Well, that's halfway up the mountain we wanted to climb earlier.
But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Statue of the omnipresent god, huh? Taromaru, owner of commodities.
The books were more interesting.
Wolf. Can you understand me? Wolf? Have you met someone who smells like me before? Woof. Who's a handsome doggy? You are. Woof, woof, woof.
The books were more.
Can I sign a contract with you to work here? Woof, woof, woof. I'm glad I can talk to animals now. This is the best game. Now I just need the ability to pet them finally. You've crossed plates with Kamisato Ayato. Adventurous experience.
What delicious tea.
About Toromaru. Okay, let's drum. Let's drum up a storm. Let's steal. Sorry, Toromaru. Sorry, I forgot. What did Toma want to show us? Dog kind of distracted me heavily. Ah yeah, the statue. Correct. Of the omnipresent God. Oh yeah, I sure can see a statue. Also, sure that not get rid of all the lag for us, that double loading screen. Let's stand still for a little bit. So things may load a little bit. That didn't help. Shop.
Welcome to Netsuke no Gen Crafts. We can make things other than sculptures as well.
I did not actually read what you said. Ah, still arranging stuff. Okay. Teleport point somewhere close by. There. Well, those wings are certainly ominous. Might be scarier than devil wings.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Oh.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree.
Why did the Shogun issue the Vision Hunt decree? To build a statue.
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma.
Oh hey, there is a lookout spot there.
As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
What's that sound just now?
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
I could hear the sound of people's aspirations.
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
So vision symbolizes ambition, and not power.
All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Can we just teleport there?
Finally!
Desperation of all. There's a quest there. I'll mark it and not do it. Or talk to it. I mean, it is marked. I guess I don't need to care about it. But the map, I need the map. Because we will not walk this way. Maybe we will do a second try at getting to Mount Yogo's top. Oh, that's where the shrine is. Yes, we definitely want to go there today still. But more importantly, let's visit the residence. Did they put another good old Oculi on top of a building? I feel like they probably did. Where? Huh. Another boat place. Are you sure there is nothing behind this? Because I am almost certain there is. I can see something shining through. Yeah, don't worry about having to go to sleep. I'll probably play for a bit longer. Can always pick up where we left off. Or where you left off. Okay, a Shrine Maiden without a mask. Let's see if we can find the head of this house before we leave off, or before you leave off, and maybe do some gacha. Gotta have more loading screens.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
It's hard to top the Jade Chamber.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Likewise.
Is this the Shirazage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at?
Oh no, she's a pot.
Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
This is slightly anticlimactic.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
I'm just here to meet the Raiden Shogun, and did not come here to start a rebellion.
Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
I'm going to leave now.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go!
What?
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
Fetch quests.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out enchantment degree, and the Swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here.
I will do as you wish.
Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Well, Princess behind the curtain. Dang it. She was too fast. She escaped. So, wishes or shrine? Difficult. And the shrine's right here, but I guess it doesn't run away. Ayaka should be fast. Ayaya. I was hoping this would be her grand reveal, because she's the character we are going to gacha for. And I kinda don't want to show her before that's the case. Before she shows herself. So let's see how quickly those wishes go. I can assume who we have to talk to in the village. That guy that told us about his wish being taken. Sure is.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Right here.
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay. Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, And then, out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here. You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
Everyone depends on you.
True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Well, that's convenient.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
Is it really just lying
Looks like
here?
Tejima's diary, all right.
Well then.
Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
Oh ho. Oh, the nearby shrine, not the one on top. Yeah, this thing.
Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Come on, elemental side.
Somewhere that Tejima visited a lot? The soil looks like it's been...
Paimon. Music. Game. Rip.
Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years?
Game. Calm down a little bit.
Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
We become separated during war. Go wait for me in Kondo Village. It'll be a safe home for us there. It's here.
Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years.
I can't really close the browser while streaming through the browser. That's the problem.
Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye.
I mean, I am streaming through OBS, but I have the YouTube streaming page open, and actually I don't know if closing that kills the stream.
How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared.
Does that make you feel sad?
No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream.
So, do you still plan on leaving?
I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness, the feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad.
Losing a reason to feel sad is maybe the saddest thing of all.
Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person.
That's one of three.
According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
You didn't have an exclamation mark last time I came by, Midori.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma, the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Emergency provisions? Like emergency food?
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
Yeah, we have the emergency food right here.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
Maybe we should.
I've been to the outside world before.
Things are definitely breaking.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
We heard that you lost your vision recently.
And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
It's always treasure hoarders. How far is too far? 88 meters.
We really outdid ourselves this time.
Did you?
All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson!
Another test subject.
Boing, boing, boom!
Fry!
Shudder!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Aw, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you.
Forget it. Tell us all you know about Kurosawa.
Kurosawa? Oh. I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew we shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies. You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Atsuko.
Naganohara's fireworks are the best in Inazuma.
We haven't even been up here. There is teleport points somewhere here. Yeah.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about?
About these IOUs.
Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
Unfortunately, he doesn't remember.
I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree?
How many millions?
Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
Fair enough.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
0.005 millions.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
Actually.
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so.
The sword. Mind if we take a look?
This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Those words are virtue and justice.
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword.
Losing a vision is no trifling matter.
Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
One remains. Did also not go this way.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
He's just possessed.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
You're here to become disciples.
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
I'm not going back until I can call him my sensei.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train.
He really has been unpossessed, huh?
Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's been possessed by an evil spirit. So we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
Are you actually gonna make me walk up there?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Is it evening? I guess it is.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Well then. We have someone to chase.
Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them. Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's gotta be him!
How did you catch up with me so quickly? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
I had a feeling.
His senior? Wait, that
Well-
means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me.
Why did you run?
Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again.
Why did you go there then?
When we were young, we trained under the same swordmaster, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best swordmaster, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make-Yoshi Sui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword.
So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
This is a complicated one.
You're saying he isn't possessed?
Unpossessed, indeed.
Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yae has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
All these eyes.
Lady Yae? Is that the same Lady Yae that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yae is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yae can give a conclusive verdict.
You're going to make me climb up there.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yae?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yae does not like to be kept waiting.
Climbing time.
I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yae herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yae's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yae, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui art, will do our best to help you.
I will gladly join you.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yae. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
Well done. It's almost good that I didn't get up there before. Then again, if I did, I could just teleport up there now. How will you transport your sensei? Let's not ask that. let's do the climb again. It wasn't too far from here. At least to the point where we fell. Let's just hope we don't fall again due to lag. Sure is lag. Come on, game, calm down. Shocking. Let's not fall this time. I feel like this is not the way we took last time. No, we just took that thing that didn't spawn. I think this leads to anything. Just scared if I start jumping and the lag comes back. That's how far we got last time. those rocks wanted us to land on them. But we told them no. Let's have a frame by frame of Traveler's Electro animation. Go get the Oculus Traveler. Oh, there they are. That was nice and laggy and not scary at all.
Lightning slash! Take this!
Wonder if there's a walkway up here. But I guess that's not for us to learn right now. Instead, gates. Very cool. No, let's not. Sure. Grand Narukami Shrine, Mount Yogo. It sure looks great at night. We never have to climb up here again.
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
You just wanted to jump headfirst into that rock.
Take this!
I did not see that, but I did hear it. That's an interesting aspect of those. Also, obviously, there's one thing at the roof of the damn shrine. As well as eggs.
Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Just jump off, traveler.
Of the Electro-Argon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
Darkness, my old friend.
Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junyo is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now?
Well, if those are ears, then they are slightly lower down.
It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
Well, someone's scared. I don't know if she's scared.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
Fun fact, she does have the same voice actor as Yae Sakura in both Chinese and Japanese. There just is no English Yae Sakura to compare her to.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the Swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest Swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father. Sensei. Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from?
Same way as us, probably. Or he took the elevator we didn't find.
Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai. Why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone, with my head held high, and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Yes, it seems as good of a resolution as we can hope for.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
That sure was a quest she sent us on.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
At least the way back is clear. Now will she reveal her ears to us? Or will we have another loading screen that does not work? No, maybe. Who knows? It's hard to tell. It's hard to... Yes, it is hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Maybe when we open the door there will be another dog inside. But this time, a real dog. Wait, it was a real dog last time. A real speaking dog. Maybe even a fox. Twice in a row. Guess I didn't give it enough time after landing in that place. Certainly a sign that I should stop soon. Loading screens. This game's favorite. And I'm outside the door, right? Yes. Let's try that again. Watch it break again. Just for fun. It's the correct start. 1.5 and then 4.5. But that's better. For a second I thought it would allow me to walk around. But no, it's just...
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh?
Oh, it's an actual cutscene.
Huh?
Huh?
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face.
Pleasure is all mine.
I have heard all about how you helped our 3 friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Actually, we didn't really help at all. The damage done by losing a vision can't be completely undone.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Alright then. Friend request accepted.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
Seems to be a fate worse than death.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
I will help you fight the Vision Hunt decree.
You will? Really?
But you must keep the promise you made me.
Naturally.
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
But the tea house also doesn't want to load. Oh, are you just gonna take me there? That's easier. You use your own
Well, here we are again.
loading screens.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
They have a very nice dog.
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access.
And also a really good dog.
Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
What kind of god is the Raiden Shogun? I guess that question was too much.
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply.
It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
Is no one else fighting the decree?
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt decree.
Have you raised a formal objection to the Vision Hunt decree?
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt decree.
No further questions.
Ooh, Paimon has a question, though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
Must have been where I went event. I kind of want one too.
The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu.
He has saved many others. It is only right that he should be saved too.
Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
So you're offloading that job to me then, huh?
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Naganohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
log. Good night.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again.
You cannot see anything.
Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
Let's move.
Psst! Hey, wait! Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on! This way! What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help?
Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision!
Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
I'm assuming that was a fake.
He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
So the vision they took was fake, as I said.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place.
Meme of the summer festival.
His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too?
Miss Kamisato mentioned his name. We were just on our way to rescue him.
You don't say! Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome!
I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead? Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you. Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in. Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team. Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
We're gonna get to play as you.
Time to break him out!
Or you're just gonna be around. Guess this teleport is closer. Can't just fly down. What if I should just walk down? Don't mind me just sneaking behind the police station. Secret passage entrance. Oh, okay. Police Detention Center, a location being used by the police station for temporary detaining criminals, as well as being heavily guarded. There are also a manner of mechanisms to prevent criminals from escaping. Fire and ice. All the good things we have. Police station dungeon. Hopefully there are no zombies in this police station.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined. Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
So we are not gonna get to play as you.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught. Yes, you too.
Nice music, though. You should not get caught. Gets caught.
Beg for mercy.
I must withdraw.
This is quite a lot of police station.
Allow me.
Beg for mercy.
Strike first.
More speed. Yeah.
I need to train harder.
That sword sure had its own ways to do, own things to do. That's not ominous at all.
Battle formation!
Rack and ruin!
Soldiers, quick! I've lost.
Life goes on.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
That's a special trick.
These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
They don't seem that strong, but still.
I must withdraw.
Let's close that armor. You seem to be guarding something.
Get them!
Flood of frost!
Show me what you got.
Come on. Everyone come close to me.
Eye for an eye!
Clear cut. Watch your step.
Soldiers, quick!
How dare you?
I've lost.
Boing, boing, boing!
Show me what you've got.
Opening box of
Allow
Adept
me.
Idrix.
Strike first. Don't hold back.
Crush!
I need to train harder.
Well. Okay.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
More speed.
Still curious if there's anything up here. Treasure, that is.
Brace yourself. Lesson.
Bellowing thunder!
Beg for mercy. Yeah!
Allow me to strike first.
Vengeance will be mine.
Watch your step. Don't hold back. I need to train harder.
Shudder. Crush.
Allow me to strike first.
Shudder!
I've been bested.
More speed.
I must withdraw.
Crush! Shudder!
Open sesame.
More speed.
Oh, okay.
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
Where did you come from?
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
Can only grit our teeth for now. We need to ensure we have a means of escape.
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
So many characters today.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
I think Kazuha mentioned her before. She's also enforcing the Vision Hunt decree.
Make way! Let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
Well, now we're in trouble.
Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
It was indeed little.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know.
I knew we could count on you.
I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Whoa!
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Isn't this like leaving your signature at the place of crime?
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
I'm beginning to think this wasn't only intended as a distraction.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Did you forget about the lady?
Wheel of life.
Surely we will not run into her when we run down here.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on, we've got no time to lose. They could be back any minute.
Yeah.
Oh.
You were over there watching us this whole time, weren't you?
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Thank you.
Leave this place.
Because not all is evil in this world. Control, please. Well, that was a fun dungeon. Or a dungeon. Now, will we get any more tests? Well, this loading screen certainly is testing me. Mostly because every loading screen goes right back into dialogue, is why they are having so much trouble.
Whew. We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him.
Luck was on our side this time. And also that one person.
Right, Kujo-Sara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him?
Or maybe she disagrees with the Vision Hunt.
It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Let's do that. Jailhouse Fiesta. Stop for a second before clicking on that door. So the game may get an idea that we want to go inside. And then let's hope that that was all it took. Good. Wait, is Ayaka even in here? Yes, she is.
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Thanks for the compliment.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order.
A period of rest would sure be nice.
Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You sure are eager to do this.
You really do want to play, huh?
Yeah.
Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose?
Let's be Team Daredevil.
Ooh! Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flower corollas. This is already shaping up to be a hot pot to remember!
Borderline hazardous.
Oh, my stomach! It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought. Toma? You okay, buddy?
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dongo, oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off. Hold up, my life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it a night, everyone.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the Traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down. I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Traveler is not amused.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
Oh, brother.
Ah, good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Always.
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
Very good. That ends that. There is something that will happen immediately when I step out this, because one of those quests was leave Komori Tea House. But we will stop after someone talks to us. And we did some gacha. Is it gonna be the lady standing out there?
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
What's the matter?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance.
Another time.
But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to.
Can you give me any more details?
A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
You'd really never heard the name before? Not once?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
It could be either, I guess.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together, but he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter.
Hence why you came to me, an outlander.
Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us! we've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around, if you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Not in the slightest.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Alright, sounds great.
Whispers of the Crane and the White Rabbit. Next time. I wanted to know where that is leading me, just so I don't accidentally run into it off stream. Because if it's just a walk in front of a shop thing, then that's dangerous. Can't stop, can I? You're not allowing me. It's a shop on the main street, yeah.
This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
Do you want to go, Ayaka?
No! What made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival, in turn, brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Actually, I wonder if this is her story quest. Her character quest.
Welcome! I have all the latest styles. Please take a look.
Because I definitely didn't want to do that one today.
Oh! It's Miss Kamisato, with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem.
Please give me a fetch quest.
Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate... As you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura textiles and kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
Just let me go get it. I have 1,000,000 of those, but I won't give them to you.
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
A kimono for us, maybe?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
And yeah, that's definitely Cruz Nivius chapter. And this is Carasio's Auratos chapter, which is the Firework Girl's Strange Stories. Narukami Island's beaches. Things I need to avoid until next time. Beaches and... which beach in particular? That beach in particular and the trading house. Okay. I should be able to do that. Maybe. Hopefully. So, let's end on the usual note, if it loads. If it loads. Did it just kick me back out? No. The Heron's Court, featuring Kamisato Ayaka, as well as our legal advisor, which we also do not have. Certainly this will go well. That's a bow. A bow, that is. That's a dinosaur. Wouldn't I like a dinosaur? That's also a purple. But at least one of the 3 characters. Probably the least interesting of the 3. I have no guarantee today, which is a bit of a shame because Ayaka is probably one of the characters I wanted the most in the game, but she came at a very bad time. More purple. More Shangyun. And more purple. Well, that's good. We got Yanfei. At least we will not get into any more legal troubles. How many gems are we gonna get from achievements? Unlimited power, a whole 5. Through the storm, 5. Hiragi Sanjuro. Inspiration of all. Princess behind the curtain. Omamori Justice, number 1. Jailhouse Fiesta. The Immovable God and the Eternal Euphemia. Also something else somewhere. Oh, over here. Total Totem. Defeat an Electro Samature with no lightning totem on the field. Sure got rid of those 2 we met early on very quickly. We will not buy a swimsuit. And we can't really buy anything of worth here. Well, that's a problem. Ning Wang. It's blue. that's a blue. And the final roll of the day is a blue. Very thrilling. Well, sorry for the short stream, but I think that's enough for today. As usual, don't expect me to do all short quests that are just characters wanting little things on stream. But I'll try to avoid those story quests until next time. Very correct, Traveler. Very correct. Good night, and thank you for watching till the very end. Goodbye, and good night.